All right. Probably no one here since I don't really stream anymore, but maybe someone will show up. All right. I'm still a QP broke, so no showcases for me this weekend. But excited to try some more historic and start preparing the qualifier, historic qualifier for next month, a few weeks. I think I'm gonna start with this deck, Affinity. We didn't get to play it too much last time. Trying to see if there's anything I want to change right now. I was like pretty solid, I think. Do you have a qualifier weekend token for next week? No, I don't think so. A seal token apparently. Oh, oh, there's best of ones right now. When did that pop up? Just now? Is it sealed? You know what? I can't even really play next weekend. I didn't lose to IKEA. I've been kind of losing to IKEA. We do have the second filing cabinet built. Also losing to sorting my collection these days. So do have the stack of archives behind me, ready to get all my new collection. Let's try historic, shall we? No, not showcasing my skills in modern. I think today is standards, right? And tomorrow's modern, or today's modern, tomorrow's standard. Yeah, I kind of wish to. Probably would have played Blue White Miracles. I might need to tune the list a bit or try and. Athena was kind of skeptical of these foretelling times. Maybe she's not wrong. Yeah, I would have 100% would have had the QPs. My problem is that I guess these prelims on fire. I just need to like play more leagues on Magic Online. Get back in the habit of just definitely adds up with the QPs. All right, dude, that looks really nice. Let's see. I want to play the Mox and get mana. Means I'm not gonna get full value of Drex, but I don't have to play Drex this turn. Could just play both. It's a pretty strong start.
Anybody else think it's chill in here this weekend?
Let's have Bolt Snap Bolt. How are you doing? Whoa. Can I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on one short? Wait. I brain fogged. I wanted to play the hacker. I'm not sure it would have mattered though. Let's see. His first. Yeah, JD, thanks for the 73 months. Kind of just a normal number these days to see resubbed for 60, 70 months, but I do still really appreciate it. You're doing good. Are you gonna be in Vegas? Alright, looks like they're playing. Actually, what are they playing? Darksteel Citadel Cultivate? Oh. Alright, let's play this first, maybe? Keep loading up these things. So how much better was Drake's Interlacer and Podcast in this game so far? Looks like it's probably gonna end up being better. Athena, let's talk about you. I should maybe try not telling times in the Blue Light Miracles list. Karn pretty good. I don't have a lot of ways to get rid of a bridge. I don't know, is bridge illegal on Arena? You think the
Quadruple A, quadruple A, quadruple A, quadruple A.
let's do the counters. We're gonna do damping sphere, right? Maybe not. Yeah, thanks for the resub. Yeah. Could see that. I guess the one skateboard's kind of random. But it is good in these decks. Probably gonna cut Arsenal because it's weakish against Karn. And it's not a blue card. Crypt can go. Maybe a Frogmite can go. Are you in the showcase, Athena? Oh no, got home 15 minutes after the showcase started, so I guess I'm playing an LCQ. Why don't you save, oh, there's an LCQ today. Do you have the QPs for standard tomorrow? Do you know what you're playing in that? Oh, the QPs. It's playing Paper Magic. Damn. Yeah, it's still like an hour. It's still like daylight savings too, right? It's like 1 hour earlier than they usually would have been. I think I've played 20 games of standard in 2 years. Okay, right. I forgot. I forgot you were not really a standard gamer. Modern specialist. Yeah, Landfall's probably not too hard to pilot. None of the standard decks are like super hard to pilot, right? Sideboarding is always tricky. Maybe prowess. Probably wouldn't do so well if it was very tricky to pilot. I wonder why I'm opening that Citadel in their deck. Yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough. Like every time I play a Legacy, I feel that way. I mean, maybe Legacy a little tougher than Standard, but same. Still. Even if you just make like small mistakes, just adds up, and these turns are already tough in the first place. What's been my favorite format lately? Modern, I've enjoyed the energy I played. I like playing that blue-white Terminus Chan deck a lot. Standard feels a little tough. It's been fun to try the black-green decks, but the good decks are really good. Kind of tough to play controller mid-range too.
63% 3 months of great content. See you in Vegas soon.
Yeah, Ted. And then Historic has been not bad so far. Ooh, Diamond player? Oh, no big deal. Almost mythic. What are we? March 21st? Well, maybe we can get to mythic today. The decks I play are good.
I camembert the day I first subbed 59 months ago.
I can't remember. Can remember. Acidic, thanks for the 59. Hope you're doing good. And Durnich, thank you so much as well. Thanks for the 67 months. Both was a tier 1. And Ted. Yeah, Ahmed, do you think the Finny deck is favored against John Goif? Seems like it should have good games. Seems like you have a lot of, you're kind of a mid-range deck with a lot of card advantage and some,
Point to your streamer, oh Valley of Twitch.
I mean, Affinity's kind of like,
Valley of Twitch, chat,
ooh, -5?
Yellow what? What do you call a French guy who was mauled by a kitty? Claude. Coin tossed. Negative sink. Gateau W get it. Claude.
Claude taking over the world. Thanks for the $5, JD. Let's see, what do I have here? Turn on Emery. Pretty good. Can I do more? No. I mean, probably a decent bit of it comes down to how ready the John player is too, right? I think I had 2 meltdowns in my sideboard. Culling Rituals, not the worst either. Culling Rituals doesn't get artifact land, does it? Probably not. Probably says non-land. No. You missed a pun, yeah. Claude and Claude. Claude is a pretty typical French name. I don't know. We're about to find out. I think this is only my... How many matches did we play with that deck the other day? Like 1 or 2? We only had time for 1 or 2. Okay. What did I mail, by the way? Some good one. Let's see. This doesn't let you play lands. I don't have land anyways. Okay, let's play this. Could keep Rebuke Man up. So you can't warp Pinnacle Emissary. They are gonna get a Mox or their own Drake's Interlacer. Play the Skateboard first, because then I can just give Tamio haste next turn. Then I have to pay a mana, so I'm not sure that makes a ton of sense. I guess I can't even rebuke anything right now. Yeah, maybe save Skateboard, come and play tapping something. I've been amassing historic lists to try out. There's some spicy stuff about. So Phoenix Lift was Demilich. That's the spike special. Alright, at least they don't have artifact lands either. Or both artifact lands starved. They're doing a little more than me though. More mana. Ravager. Huh. I don't have Ravager in my deck. How close am I to Krang? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that close. Alright, let's do Drix. Drix. They don't have Renmila yet. I just scout the skateboard this turn. Just make sure I don't waste mana. I guess they can cast Cup. They can cast a lot of scary things. Yeah, let's just see go. Is the Ravager art? It looks like a scarecrow, kind of. There's tortoise in it. It is one of the arts of all time. I don't know what to think about it, to be honest. Alright, rewarded. Yeah, I mean, Crane, Kappa. Wait, they had the mana to do Crane and Kappa? Solid. Alright. Can I cast Crane this turn? One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I can, but not drawing many cards. So this is one artifact, 2, 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of. Yeah, not having the second land like time walked me. I don't know how. Or maybe I should have sacked something earlier. Thought a one rebuke would be enough to not fall too far behind, but guess not. I'm gonna flip to Neo here. Okay, that was really good. That's really, really good. That's a lot of a lot of game objects. I can play Krang, but then I'm not even drawing that many cards, and I can just block it forever. Maybe Krang and Drix is just not it. I can just one-shot them next turn, maybe. Let's see. Do I want to stag this now? Probably, right? I could draw like Mox Opals. And oh, I can replay Emery and replay it for 5 too. It's kind of sick, right? It's probably what I want to do. Alright, Drake's kind of popping off. I was told tales about the Drix Interlacer. Kind of seeing it right now. Kind of completely popping off. Yeah, it makes me yeah, maybe you just don't even get greedy was maybe you just don't get greedy was Krang if you have Drix. Oliver underscore D. Thank you so much for the 39 months, Oliver. Appreciate it. Did I misplay here? No, I need to complete this, right? I'm not gaining mana. I mean, I guess I could play this. I keep thinking I can draw Mox Opal when Mox Opal is being a saw court. Alright, I'm just not gonna gamble, I guess. I could draw exactly the last Mox Amber, I guess. Yeah, yeah, that could be good. Let's see. I think I just played Pinnacle, or I might as well. And then it might be worth it, honestly, to sack Drakes just to see if I draw the last Mox. Oh, I could. I have Ornithopters, so I have other zeros. Yeah, for sure I should do it. 100%. Alright, we did not draw the last Mox, unfortunately. Did draw a couple 0-mana spells, though. Alright, I think I'm done. Crypt, we can save for Emery. Tamio, I've used. Discard to hand size. Alright. Tapped land can go. Emery can probably go. Drex can probably go. How many more? Maybe Tamio can go. Oh, wait, I only have to discard 3. Oh, I only have to discard 2. Keep the memory, I guess. Wait, how many do I have to discard? So confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I need to discard 5. My bad. Okay, one more. I guess I only need one artifact land. Are you not playing Ravager's Weapons Manufacturing Package? I don't know. It's the first version I build. There's just so many ways you can go. I mean, is like weapons manufacturing even better than the Ravenous robots? Like, you don't have Mox Opal. Red is a little less trivial. Early red for weapons. You play 2 robots. What don't you play? I guess a lot of people just don't play Emery Tamio. I think these cards are a lot pretty strong, but in modern, people don't really play Tamio much. Here I know I am still around. Alright, can I kill them somehow? It's not like I can move that plating around, right? That Kappa's just lethal next turn, Ward 4. No trample. I have 5 mana, 6 mana. I'm not that far off. I can actually bounce Kappa. But I have 2 cards. And I'm running out of time. Oh, that sucks. That was fast. I guess my last turn took forever. I don't have Galvanic Blast. Should have played that before my artifact land, obviously. Maybe this is just a waste of mana and resources. I don't have the rebuke. I guess if I just counter all the artifacts, they might not be able to give Kappa like undestructible. I have one rebuke, one sink. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. But rebuke is only 1. They have 3 mana, so I can counter 1 spell. I can bounce the Emery. So they don't get to recast the spell for free. That could be a play. Alright, you have to tap a creature. Alright, I think this is good. Because now they need 2 artifacts to give Kappa this. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, I guess the Krang were just kind of awkward. You want to be lower to the ground. Needle for Ravager. Or Needle if they have Emery and I don't. And some blasts, probably. I mean, Emery seemed like pretty strong. Crib's kind of nice too. So it's kind of slow this game. Never had time, and they're gonna have blockers for it. The way I'm sideboarding does make Krang a little better. Less rebukes. I'll need a ton of top end though. Maybe I should have like blast in the main if I'm gonna play Fortimio. Like at least 1 or 2. Wow, yeah. Yeah, let's swap a rebuke for a blast. See, this is what I have. No weapons though. No Ravager, no weapons. Just trying to make Emissary better. Could do like 1 Ravager maybe. A copy of the stock version. I don't know if I trust the stock version. So I don't know how I feel about tapping something over Ward 1, honestly. Especially with Scrap, that's kind of nice if it's 5 instead of 4. Tapping is nice when you can get a Saga, you can like plan maybe, but... And I know we don't have Saga and I have some 1-ups, but still, I think that card you're pretty happy to draw it when you have 4 Emery for Tamiyo in your deck. Yeah, I'll do 1 less Krang. I mean, feel free to share the stock list in the chat, actually. But, kind of want to, like, just explore my ideas first and may not be too influenced. Damn, I have an empty glass of water. A water pitcher. Right back. Jose Angel? Can't be our Jose then. So close. More zeros. We got these 1-ups that are like polluting our hands. Hands gas. So turn 1 Tamiyo, Mox, Strix. Ornithopter. Turn 2. Do I want to keep my Chrome Dome or do I want to keep my Rebuke? It's close. If they kill my Tamiyo, can't even cast a Chrome Dome. But Chrome Dome's better with Strix. I guess I'll do the non-greedy line. Shouldn't the modern black-white blank or thingy be good in historic? There's no fetch plans, right, in historic, so every deck like that gets a little worse. Yeah, but I like some fancy basics for my pre-modern deck. Oh yeah? There's so many pretty basics. What do you choose? Did you choose like from pre-modern sets? Let's just see go. Green creature you control get +1/+1 whenever green creature control enters. Kind of want to just save Rebuke for their first creature. I'm just worried it might be on counterable creatures somehow. I guess I'll sack. Draw 2. It's gonna flip to me, O2. Torpor might be good against whatever they're doing. At Arsenal, I'm gonna cut again. I'm gonna bring in another Rebuke. Just assume they're gonna have some kind of hate, so Rebuke gets fed after sideboards. Damn. The basic clan arts feel very passionate in chat about proper art. Got the Mio Moxtra again. Monitor being the goat, as usual. One cheaper than Krang. Well, I can't cast my rebuke anyways. With this cage, I think it works against Emery. Creature cards in graveyard and libraries can't enter the battlefield, player can't cast. So it's like not that bad actually. Kind of appears I should have four Mox Amber in my deck. Think that Arsenal is getting the boot for now. Keeping an eye on that Frogmite too. It now sends license for all the water sports, including trout and salmon. I don't even get it. Water sports? What's bad about the message? Text-based terms. Waters. I don't even get it. But apparently the mod does, the auto mod does. It's another spicy one. Do I wait a turn? I can go Sing, Pinnacle, 0/0, Frogmite? Why would I wait a turn? If I wait a turn, I have Rebuke Man up right away, and I might just draw more artifacts. Yeah, maybe waiting a turn is just good. And it's against the Thoughtseize, I guess. Alright, cool draw, but problem is, I don't think I'm gonna really kill them fast enough. I don't think that reduce is gonna be enough to slow them down, but we'll see. I mean, I cut Arsenal for a second Mox Amber. Arsenal might have been really good this game. When this creature enters, look at the top 7 cards of your library. If a card among them has flying, this creature perfectly gains flying. Second strike for first strike, double strike, death touch, haste. Alright, I guess I should counter that thing. Nope. Too many words. Why did it reveal? Double strike. Kind of reminds me of the 8 damage. My Ornithopter that's not doing anything. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I might get past the finish line if they don't show up with some lifelink action. Yeah, Soul Player. I was gonna say it reminds me of Soul Player. Am I gonna die if I don't block? I'll chance it. They're like, joke's on you, you're dead. Alright, only 9, only 8. I have lethal. I have some kind of removal spell, unfortunately. So Just Dad is 10. So I live with Ornithopter. So I need removal and have something extra than just a Reckless Charge. Yeah. What about naming Unmoored Ego as Unmoored Ego? Does anyone remember that? Alright, Galvanic Blast seems great. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Torpor Orb? Does Torpor Orb work? Works on the priest. Works on my Krings though. I mean, Force of Negation doesn't seem like the absolute worst on the draw. Chrome Dome may be too slow. I want the cheap cards. Maybe I'll just card Rebuke. Might have Meltdown or something nasty though. Like some Rebuke, some Forces. Maybe I'll cut the 2s. The terrible 2s. Maybe that's the key. Had you ever seen that clip, Athena? It's truly unreal. One of the greatest. No. So many gems. So many gems. Kind of same deal, I could wait a turn. I lose 1 artifact for Pinnacle, but I do get Emery going. I mean, I do get Tamio going. And Murata, to some extent. I think I like Bridge better. I guess I'm letting them have 1 hit. Hopefully, don't give it protection somehow, hexproof. And they're really not doing much. I don't just want to play Pinnacle, honestly. And the facial hair too, really? Am I dead? Pump 2 creatures. 8, 9, 10. 8 +4/+4. Does that even exist? Alright, well, hopefully they don't play burn spells. Wait, am I dead? Oh, right. Wow. Could have easily blocked with Mirada too. Tied with free Galvanic Blast in hand. Classic greed. Classical greeds. Mirada did a whole lot of nothing there. She's out, yeah, the Lady Octopus. To be fair, she could have saved me. Had I let her. Alright, hopefully they don't have any artifact hates. So I can play a Krang and that's it. I'm sad. Oh wait, I can lay this into a Krang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's way more enticing. That is not sad. Mox Amber one time. He sagged the Drakes, right? Hit Mox Amber, probably just win. There it is.
Affinity for baguette.
Mathematic, thanks for your support, bud. Thanks for the 40 months. Prime Subbers, let's go. I could keep Rebuke Man up, but that'd be extremely cowardly. Oh, it didn't tap my emissary, that's gonna leave anyways. What am I hoping to put in play with her? Just an extra legend for Mox Amber, really. Is her main, but that's probably not worth the cards. If anyone else has a Prime sub, I know I don't really stream anymore, but... Alright, I've been a little traumatized. So I'm just gonna block with Scuppa even if it's gonna die 100%. I'm not even sure how to deal like 20 damage from that spot, but... I think my Krang's gonna be lethal next turn. They're gonna have to chum block. I'm gonna have like a Sink, a Rebuke, like... What does that one do? Oh! Oh, I got. Someone got. Oh, double strike? Dude, that is sick. Gotta admit, that is pretty nice. I don't have legends left. Alright, I think I'm still okay though. Yeah, I guess I'm not really casting artifacts. I am putting artifacts into play, but actually casting them. Their deck just truly scoops to a shock at any point. Oh, you got it. If you have another one, I live at 1 life. I don't know. I'm not winning the race though, is my 5 tokens. It's kind of unfortunate. I guess they have to raise the protection spell. They just have too many creatures that give too many spells that give haste. They might just have a burn spell. Oh, they have to take one. Hands up. Bzz. Was that a good draw? Damn, that ire was so sick. I almost lost because I blocked with Cannoneer. What a cowardly block. I mean, I was maybe okay just with blockers, to be fair. They were at 1 and they had 2 pain lands. They had 1 mana. Alright, Murata is just never going to be worth it. For those of wondering when there's Rolling Frogmite, it's because it's a mythic and I only own 1, so. Could do the 4th drum. Drum's pretty great with affinity spells and Pinnacle. It's so random, yeah. Why is Frogmite a mythic? Does anyone know what's the story behind that? Nah, Ragavan's in my deck. Oh, Ragavan. I thought you were saying Ravager. Yeah, Ragavan's banned. Mox Opal is banned. Eldrazi Temple is banned. What are the big ones for affinity? Mostly Mox Opal. No weapons. No, I don't know. Is it good? Do I need it? It's not very good with Pinnacle. It's not very good. Doesn't help you put Tamiyo and Emery into play on turn 1. Have the crazy draws. It's good with Interlacer. I mean, my whole deck's good with Interlacer. You have the artifact lands. I guess it does trigger. Don't feel like I've really missed it so far. Plains Candy Trail. Nuts Face the Fervent. Are they on more artifacts or are they on a Tamiyo? Or just Tamiyo. Did I miss sequence this turn? Did I miss something? I guess I should have played the drum on turn 1, right? I brain fogged? Yeah, I'm silly. Played the drum on turn 1. You can grab the Frogmite for a comment? Oh, can you? Okay. Anyhow. Yeah, I don't know. 2 mana. I don't know how many. If I really want the 2 mana spells that much. Have you been playing a bit of Historic, Neo? First, what the meta is. Especially once you get to like higher ranks. Oh, my chat was Edgar. Leaked chats was Edgar making fun of all the people who listen to Midweek Metagame podcasts. Fools. Just a top 30 was a brute can share. Nice. You can craft a card for its lower rarity that exists on Arena, not in paper. So if there were a current Frogmite on Arena, you could craft a mythic special guest version. Okay, so you need to wait for that to be a thing. They're giving me 2 maps? The artifact deck? Alright. You got me. I accept your conditions. Trade-off for accepted, yeah. Damn, all these maps get rid of it to me, yo. Just right to be back right away. To be fair, I should probably just keep Rebuke mana up here. Can't imagine what they would have, though. Untap bugged? Oh. Is Untap working for people right now? Looks like I have Untapped here. Field of Ruin. White Prison. They could legit have Ravus Guy's main deck, I guess. Yeah, Divine Purge. I can have it. That's why we played one basic or Path to Exile Gamers, of course. Just good deck building. Against that command, right? I guess I should have done that pre. Maybe on the Frogmite, because it's like the higher casting cost cards that I have in play. Yeah, that's a good one. Hey, listen, there's not a lot of zero mana artifacts. Mox Opal, not legal. It's basically like a Mox Opal that can attack. 2 Midnights is kind of underselling it. think I can do it all. Thanks to the maps. I think the maps get used. You were joking. I was joking about your joke. Yeah, imagine the same draw without a Frogmite. And it was basically unplayable. Siege Rhino wants to see me go broke. You think the mere Frog plus Demio is good in Historic? Probably not. It's not great in Modern and Historics. Kind of on the same power level in some ways. I don't know. Have you tried Landlord, Navigator, and Affinity? I don't know what it is. I'll take a look. Alright, let's bring in Force of Negation and a Rebuke. Maybe cut the blasts. Maybe cut some of the twos. Maybe cut the crypts. Keep the twos. Pithing Needle. I only have one basic. Go heavy on the counters, not sure what I'm up against, just one mid-range. A blue and a 1 for 2/1 pirate. Whenever it attacks, create a map token. At the beginning of your end step, if 2 or more artifacts entered under your control discern, control a card named Thieving Magpie onto the battlefield. Magpie. You might have me. Magpie is one of my favorite cards of all time. I mean, it's been a while since I cast a Magpie, but because I was, believe it or not, I'm a little too young. I'm a little too young for Ophidian, really, to say I was I played Ophidian a lot. I'm a Magpie gen. A TM generation kind of gamer. Not like this, Phonons. Do you have to? It's up to you. Alright. Good deal. I mean, I'm not. They might have the last laugh on that one, but in the meantime, it is kind of funny. Should I wait a turn? Does waiting a turn make sense? Kind of. No, I guess that Chrome Dome's just too expensive. Two flying first strike, by the way, literally unbeatable for my deck. I might post Tradewind Rider. Nah. Tradewind Rider is probably one of the cards I lost the most games of Magic to. Because One of the most played and best deck when I started playing a lot of standard at my local game store was Survival with Tradewind Rider. You had to play 4 Tradewind Rider, and I was playing Mono Blue Control or with 4 discs. So it was hard to me to counter their cheap creature. I mean, maybe I just forced that all. See. And then if they got a Tradewind Rider into play before I had disc into play, it was basically game over. Have you been speculating or hoping for any modern ban list changes? I don't know. Do people think modern needs a shakeup? Modern seems a little stale, but still pretty diverse. Probably better to let it be and hope the new sets just. I haven't really thought about it. Tired of energy? Energy's tough to beat. Energy's a well-rounded deck, good sideboard options. Feels like a good best deck to have in a format, kind of care what you wish for. But yeah, I'm not sure honestly. It's silly that Jitty and Birthing Pot are banned. Yeah, they might unban cards. Alright, I think you have to rebuke that, right? Surely that one's worth fighting over. Ponder. Yeah, Ponder could be an unban. There's still like the blue decks are not really at the top right now. More historics on nerf than historics. Is Val better than Amalia? Probably. Alright, I'll fight over it. People want modern changes to make their pet deck playable always. Yeah, except it just doesn't work like that, but yeah, a bit. Alright, decisions. Do I want to play Sync? That thing has a 5-mana ability. And I have Pinnacle. And they're stuck on 2 lands, so hopefully they can't do anything too scary. Yeah, Punishing Fire too. Seems like Punishing Fire could be legit against Energy too, right? The GG Rebuke. That was a big draw. So can I just start sacking it right away for 1 card since it keeps its... So let's see, if I sack it now, I draw 1 card. Then I cast it next turn, it comes back on 2, or if I leave it into play, I cast another artifact, it goes up to 3. So it's too complicated for me. I'm just gonna sack it now. Now what, do I like save that artifact land? Because I'm gonna put Drix into play next turn? Or is that short-sighted? I'm just gonna put it. Yeah, Sensei's Divining Top can probably stay where it is. Oh, playing Seed into demo fields. I guess that's saving it silly. Yeah, apologists I like just discussing, just chatting with the chatters. It is still 2 mana, still costing them 2 mana. Not like it's free. It is a little scary. I've drawn most of my counters. I guess that's the scary part. But they would need to have. They probably play Karn, right? If they draw like multiple cards and stuff. But these keep their intensity, which is pretty cool. Play it safe. Keep Rebuke Man up. I could just play Emissary and get a lot of artifacts and stuff. That's freeze an awkward number. That's. Oh! I was just not expecting them. In my head, they were just going to attack with 1. Because they would be trading 2 damage for 6 damage. But I guess they didn't mind. Whoopsie. I'm not too worried. I have Pinnacle. At some point, I can make a lot of chum blockers. But that is still pretty bad, obviously. Just 6 damage for no reason. Probably wondering why I didn't attack. Reason, yeah, I was keeping Rebuke Man up. Oh, right. I was thinking I should play it and I can play more artifacts, but I don't need to play more artifacts. Yeah, I probably should have gone like Emissary Drum or something instead of these interlacers. Forgot it just didn't play now. Also, I should have used Emery first, so they can't just like. I guess if they had a pad, they would have gotten rid of Emery a long time ago, surely. Or not. Okay, I lost my Emery after I've used it. Alright, and pumping my interlacers. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I don't know. Thoughtcast probably fine, but the interlacers have been pretty dumb. Yeah, get lost against the artifacts interlacer deck. Affinity, yeah. I mean, not sure you could come up with a worse removal spell. Yeah, I was checking my library in the other game. Still seems pretty far from decking yourself. Alright, casting drum is free. More draws with interlacer. And the intensifying is kind of out of control with interlacer. Jeez. Krang, unplayable confirmed. Krang draws 0 cards. I knew it. When you draw your third card in a turn, Tamio, I think you're a little late. Sorry. You're a little late on third cards. A little late to the party. Opponent's hanging in there, though. They got a plan. Alright, Candy Trail, gain 3. Do you have an uncounterable sweeper? Not sold on Krang? No, I think Krang is pretty good. But it is legit kind of a non-bow was in some respect was Interlacer. So there is a chance it's just worse than Monitor. It looked pretty good in Modern the other day. It looked really good for my opponents in that little event I played on Monday. The grudge matches for the French Modern Cup. But I do think like Interlacer makes it kind of worse. Could have Rav Disguise for 0. Think I can rebuild easily though. So what do we have to check out after? We have to check out Neo's list and that artifact card, the one that puts in Magpies into play. So it has to live and attack. Landlord Navigator. Whenever it attacks, create a map at the beginning of your end step. If you want. Oh no, you just played and it's not. You just played and play a bunch of artifacts and you get a Magpie. Sounds really good against like Rav the Skies, Culling a Ritual, Meltdown, and stuff. All right, Neo. Do you have how do you do visual view? 4 Birds of Paradise, 4 push. So we're playing Sultai over around Oasis of Renewal. You have Rumble and Goyf. You have some Planeswalkers, a couple Riddlers. You don't have a lot of interaction. 4 push for Thoughtseize, free decay. I think Deathrite Shaman's price is not the greatest, unless the graveyard hates. I don't know. Deathrite Shaman was worth fetch one. I get that you have Rumble and maybe even Frog and stuff. Maybe it works with Oasis actually. Alright. Zach Sigmund, thank you so much for a resub. When Oasis of Renewal enters and whenever a land card leaves your graveyard, seek a land card. Okay, so seek is you get a land at random from your deck, right? So ability triggers only once each turn. When Oasis of Renewal enters and whenever a non-land card leaves your graveyard, seek a non-land card. So you play it, you get a land card and a non-land card, so Divination. Arguably better Divination, because you get a mix of lands and spells, which sounds kind of better than random draw 2. Then you can trigger it with Frog. You can trigger it on their turn with Frog. It does sound like pretty obscene, yeah. Does sound like a pretty messed up card. Looks like your deck's a pretty bad Grist deck. I don't know why you would play 2 Grist in that deck. Is there a reason? Grist is pretty bad when you don't make a lot of tokens. More mana dorks. Yeah. It's a good removal spell that fills the graveyard. You called Grist a good removal spell? Hmm. Yeah, I don't think you need to go out of your way to trigger Oasis. You don't want to play like too many weird cards. DRS is great with Oasis, should be a 4-off. No, I don't think your deck's functional. Like Deathrite Shaman is like really sketch in my experience without a lot of fetch lands. Play the mana dork that exiles cards from the graveyards. That seems all extreme. You're not that great at filling up. I mean, you're okay at filling up your graveyard, but sounds like bad. Looks like a really bad Kaido deck. Like extremely bad Kaido deck. I don't get it. Shock main deck seems just kind of loose. I think you have enough engines. You don't need to, yeah, I don't know. Second Grist, even first Grist, Ashiok, Kaido, all the Planeswalkers basically look a little bad to me. Mostly that. Mostly my beef was that deck. I didn't check the mana and stuff, but that's kind of whatever. I mean, I'm assuming you inspired yourself from the Jund deck, so probably not gonna find any hidden gems that. Is Esper Origins worth it with 4 rumbles? That triggers Oasis, right? Souls, not, it's good with Rumble triggers. Also, it sets up your Oasis, makes your Deathrite Shaman a bit better. So that could be consideration. Witterbloom commands I've liked. I think Free Abrupt Decay. I mean, I don't know what the meta is, but I'd be a little surprised if 4 push for Abrupt Decay is like the removal split you want. Not be able to like Doomblade. I mean, I know you have Grist, but yeah. I'd be able to Doomblade something a bit better. I know there's Food Chain and Decay hits Food Chain and stuff, but still, I don't know. What about Overlord of the Baelmerk? Could be good in small numbers, yeah. Oh, I can give it a spin? Thank you. Appreciate the permission. Assuming if you're sharing it in the chat, I'm allowed to give it a spin. No, I'm teasing. Cruz drawing 5 with Oasis. Yeah, Cruz is kind of like Deathrite Shaman. I think it's maybe better than it sounds better than it is. Frog Hardened Bonds. 1 green enchantment. Whenever +1/+1 counter is put on a creature you control, seek a creature card. That card gets +1. Yeah. Needs more of a build around by. Oh, you tried Overlords? Yeah, it does with lots. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if the Planeswalkers have been good for you, keep them, but I think that's the card that's like, I didn't look at lands and stuff. And then, yeah. Land something orc. Alright. Navigator, right? Landlord Navigator. I probably just don't own it. Dude, putting magpies into play. My literal dream. Seems kind of great, honestly. If anyone else has some hidden alchemy gems for me. Okay, what did we say was mid? Oh, we already cut all the mid cards. Do I want Weaponsmith? When a non-token artifact you control enters. I mean, Weaponsmith without way to sack them is just way too bad. Ravager feels a bit like a worse Chrome Dome. I don't really have combos with Ravager. Oracle of the Alpha, could you fit in a control deck? I've seen that card. I don't know if it's any good though. Landlord Navigator is not good in Affinity, really? Seems pretty good to me. But I'm playing like slightly more control-ish build, maybe. I guess my build doesn't interact that much. I mean, it doesn't need to attack, right? You just play it. It is. I mean, it's just with artifact lands too. Seems kind of good against hate. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try like one main and maybe one sideboards. Isn't that the webcam? Oh no, it's Sue or something. So this is mostly good with Emery. This spell costs 1 keys for each artifact you control and each artifact card in your hand. What? That card exists? Damn. Is that better than Force of Negation? Grinding Station, not on Arena. Sewer combo much harder to do, yeah. I mean, I have Rebuke, which might be better. I guess this card is easier to cast than Rebuke sometimes. Now let's try a couple. Damn, I love it. It's just uncommons too. Feel like I'm playing with house money. This is amazing. Anytime you add a card and it's like not a rare or mythic, it's like hands up. Speedway Gym. Zero mana artifact, Mox Amber. Asking for a poor favor. Fool, wasting mana on deck manipulation. Imagine spending mana to not impact the boards. And having a long come play on tapped. Literally unplayable. Not pre-drag, I have like 19 QPs or something. Just QP broke. Make them have it. Probably make them have it, right? Are you in the mix this weekend? You gotta talk Athena into it. She never plays standard. She has the QPs though. I need to play more leagues. Are you playing today? Why don't you ask Watsy to send you some QPs? I don't know if it's a serious question or not. I don't think they want to play favorites for competitive stuff like that. Are you just gonna play your black-green deck tomorrow? Probably. Or the new white-green deck. King in the yard and a drum. I mean, feels like if they don't have anything broken going on in their deck, it's just already Jover, right? There's just no way. No way they can keep up with the value. They'd have Bowmaster. Yeah, you've been doing well enough. That's cool. Hope you win it all. I can try and play Krang, but then I'm tapped out of blue mana. If I play Chrome Dome, I guess I have 4 cards in the hand. Never mind, I'm dumb. Let's just play Chrome Dome. I mean, honestly, Krang was the interlacer. Might really be worse than Monitor. Alright, Bowmaster is nerfed, my bad. Yeah, I forgot. No, I did. Sometimes I just say stuff. Streamer's life. So I'm one short of Kappa. Chromedome being like basically a brick here, just maybe a little too much of a win more card in my builds. Probably just gonna block here. Up tracks. Rut row. I don't know why I tapped Chrome Dome instead of Drum. Not the smartest. Maybe I should have played Emery last turn. Try and get to Crypt. Not sure I can beat a. Can I beat an Atraxa? I can probably beat an Atraxa. If I pop off, I'm far enough ahead. Which I don't think is the case right now. But yeah. I'd have Riddler in hands. Can't kill the frog, right? Alright, that was decent. So it's nice. Kling's still not looking like the greatest, right? Probably Drix until Acer's just better. And how many cards can I get out of them? Have to tab them? Yeah. Feels like I have to bounce that frog. Let's sack one. Kind of sucks to like stop at 2.5. Would I rather have, let's see. Do I want a Magpie or Tameo in play? I guess I should just try and draw Moxamber. Magpie secured. Magpie versus Atraxa. A fight as old as time. That already reminds me of I mean the colors and stuff a bit. Not really, I guess. was gonna say Sour of Temptation. Not that close, right? I guess a bit. Yeah, the colors, the red, yeah. All right, Mox Hammer, turn late, but let's see what we can do. Start by putting a Drix into play. Not flipping it to me really does much for me. That might be just a wasted mana, honestly. I don't know, these magpies are gonna chump pretty well. So Kappa's gonna make an artifact. Yeah, imagine if that Chrome Dome was literally any other, like, plating, the 2/1. Even if I'd been a navigator. That being said, that is not my reality right now, so let's just draw free. Draw. Yes, this. Yes, yes. There we go. Chum blockers for days. You should just get a magpie for every 2 artifacts you put into play. I think that would be fair. Still haven't drawn an artifact land though. It's kind of lame. Well, I guess I don't have a Drix thingy in play anymore. Anyways. Alright, pay tap. Tap. Tap this. Am I just gonna tap everything anyways? Probably right. I guess I'm gonna get completely demolished next turn. Maybe I can't play second Cannoneer. I don't know if keeping Blast does anything. So can I even play Cannoneer 1? I have to tap all 5. I do get a Pinnacle token. And another Magpie. Seems worth it. Alright. In double cup, that's pretty nice. Up to me emblem, I'm getting 5 magpies. Make attack an agent against you. Agent's the only really broken one though, right? Maybe there's some of the artifacts that come in play with tokens and stuff. They're just gonna be able to, they might be able to just steal all my flyers. Have free flyers and kill me. Kill and steal all my flyers and kill me. Felt like I needed to at least 2 Kappa Cannoneer in play to be able to kill them next turn. Through everything they have. In subtlety, they can put 2 agents into play. Might be dead. 2 agents. Yeah, they might. I don't know how much mana they need and have, but I mean, 2 agents plus. I mean, isn't that just enough? 2 agents, blink 1. They can steal all my flyers if they want, and then they have 8. Yeah, they need like another trackside hand. Yeah, they might not be able to kill me though. Especially if they start stealing Emery's. Makes sense to go after Emery though. I don't think they're just gonna die. Oh, I also had to be a trigger too. They're gonna go get to draw 9 cards. But I don't know, there's a lot of free spells. Need to draw Sync. Yeah, I mean, it feels like the Kappa are just gonna kill them. I need a little help, right? I guess Tamiya is just gonna live, right? They could steal Tamiya and minus on Flux. Yeah, that'd be a good line. I think they might have missed that. Maybe that's gonna be their last target. Well, they're tapped out now. 14, 15, 16, 20. I have lethals. Vatican plus. Probably still lethal. Can create. Oh, I can just create a Kappa too. Chrome Dome finally. Their attacking was Frog. I also just have all the other flying tokens. I get the flying tokens can't really attack. Oh, maybe they can. Oh no, they have magpies. We'll see. Oh yeah, they're only gaining 6. Better. Should I double block the frog? I don't even want to, since I'm gonna kill them next turn. Yeah, Chrome Dome doing something, ain't no way. Create a token that's a copy of another target artifact you control. That token gains haste. Sacrifice immunity. Oh. Pretty great. Why would I not do that? Nice. Went over the top. Well, thanks to Chrome Dome. Alright, Chrome Dome, sorry, bud. But you're out. Blast a little awkward in this matchup. Doesn't really kill much. All the counters, and then all the crypts, and then the needles. Torpor Orb. That's a little too much for me not to bring in Torpor Orb. I've all got the Krang. They don't interact well with Interlacer and then bring in Torpor Orb. I'm worried I have too many counter spells. Frog's one of the scarier cards, so I'm gonna do the 2 needles. Damn, I'm only gonna do like 1 crypt. I mean 2 or 3 crypts. Maybe having crypts over counters is silly. Maybe I should trim Moxie. No, I don't want to trim the zeros. Not sure I got any time. On Magic Online, I would have clicked on time. Not sure about Arena, probably not. I don't see a sideboard cards. Also don't see a card I boarded out. I guess there's one way to find out why it worked. Let's go Arena. Truly goated software. That one's free. That one's free. And then I can haste Mio. No artifacts? Well, I'm gonna cast it anyways. Damn, I can haste the memory, but I got no artifacts. Sag. Sag business. Yeah, I mean, they don't really care about any of what I just did. Could just have had a Kappa Cannoneer in play instead. At least they don't have triple blue. Yeah, I mean, that counter could have been a crypt. I wanted the counters for Frog. Kind of makes... Oh yeah, right, that one Convoke card. Crypt doesn't work very well against that. Alright, I need a hell of a top deck. Not even sure what, honestly. Historic event? In a few weeks, there's Historic Qualifier. Next month. I mean, that was a good draw, but... Oh, the Arena Championship itself. Oh, that's cool. Should I scoop? I'm just gonna scoop. I'm just gonna assume they can win that game. Surely. All right, sorry, counters. You've been dismissed. I don't want to have Krang as someone who doesn't have like cards like Meltdown and stuff. And I have all these artifacts. And Interlacer and stuff. Let's see it. Let's see like no, let's do no counters at all on the play. Probably win this game if the dismissal was a crypt. Not sure it would have been, but all tension between Landlord and Pinnacle. Don't mind it though. Sometimes you just want more than one. Also, just making a couple of 1/1s, it's cool and all, but it really doesn't even do that much for me. Duress DD. We're gonna take Crypt. Only a Landlord Navigator was Legend. Alright. Let's hope they don't have a removal spell. I mean, none of the other twos would be that great right now. That might still end up being the best. The Ravenous Robots would be kind of okay. Like, all I needed was an artifact land here, too. For it to be pretty solid. I wonder if we are meant to Emissary Boots turn 2. Just to get 1/1/1? They're killing Emissary? Let's go. I mean, they'd have a reason. I mean, it's not only a Magpie this turn, it's Magpie next turn too. Basic Swamp seems somewhat illegal in their deck was triple blue card win the game. Toxic Deluge. Well, the map left behind was nice. Not quite enough right now, but alright. It is gonna be a little worse than a Crane here. By a little worse, I mean 300% worse. Yeah, I'll just draw Crane anyways. Best of both worlds. Tamio. Sag the map on. He sagged the map on Tamio. Emery. Yes, please. Kind of tough for them, no? Discard their hand. Do they want to kill my Tamio? Seems like a lot. Could have maybe attacked with Emissary. But 2 cards is way different than the whole hand. Because again, discard 2, keep Riddler or something like that. Alright, do you have a Traxa plus blue cards? Snap block. I block Itol. Et là, le psycho. C'est paresseux, quoi. Même pas le deuxième L. Trop compliqué. Trop de texte. That map. It was all that map left behind by the navigator. Undefeated so far. Not sure we've played against any top tier decks yet, though. Oh, they have coverage of Popper again in this. Ooh, Caleb's playing Sewer, Affinity, and Modern. Is that the combo version? Nice. Modern Showcase was Jet Ski. Oh, that's got to be a mall, right? With the flap. Elf. Elf. Alright. I think this is good. You play like -1 artifact because of the mocks, but to me it starts making clues faster. Makes up for it. I have a lot of interaction for elves. Should maybe have a Pyroclast in my sideboard. Wait, why did I block? That's silly. I mean, if they're like elves, 1 damage, probably not gonna matter. It could just be like fight spell, pump spell, God knows. Let's see. Is that enough for Krang? The GG Frogmite, just worse Ornithopter. Looks like it is. Looks like it is. Do I need untapped Mio? Not really. Let's get an extra clue before we flip it. Alright, I mean, Krang definitely has its moment. Being slightly better than a monitor here. Should I save Ornithopter? Is there a point in playing it right now? Playing Sagdrax, trying to find Probably no points. Is that turn 2? No, I think it's my turn 3, right? Turn 1 Mox, Strix. Ah, it is turn 2, yeah. I think the only meta deck we have seen is Affinity Mirror, but they only play one game. Yeah, I mean, they witnessed the superior version. They're like, damn, that is a null skull card. I mean, you have your upkeep with an open control Fear Zone or creature. Sacrifice Enchantment or Shadow up to 2 creature cards per discard. Remember, so I can't have more than 3 creatures, kind of. Let's see. Or I could YOLO. Can I get rid of my own creatures? Seems really silly. Put a creature here. Good thing I didn't put Orny, true. I mean, there's no way, right? Just gotta try and win like that. See what happens first. Need to just draw one of my like a sink or Gal Blast, probably good enough. I might sack the clue, we'll see. Krang is lethal anyways. I'm wondering if they have a ways to give you creatures in their deck. I'm being so mean to new players. You'll own the seasons. When is literally a seasoned gamer. They're the one who are trying to abuse me here. Tempting. Very tempting. Damn. Oh, I guess I can attack first, right? They're probably gonna trade instead of jumping. You know, I only have 2 creatures. Damn it. That Frogmite's just costing me. I mean, Emery 11th Spur Boots is just so much damage. Too bad that was not the skateboard. I could have tabbed the halfling and forced him to trade. Yeah, 2 creature windows, 2 trailblazers and play 2. When is it in the upkeep? Yeah, oh, I'm not doing that. I guess I should have boots the Frogmite, so silly. Not a robot is nice. I can just kill them next turn if I don't die first. One seat opponent, you have 2 trailblazers and play start the turn. Probably just have like more lands and halflings. Alright, we YOLOing. Oh, this thing itself doesn't have haste, but I can give it haste. That was kind of lucky, I didn't realize. Well, one of us is going to be very dead very soon. Could have maybe done Emery Drix first. Kind of whatever though. Alright, I guess I can cast another Krang. Oh, I also have Tamio Ultimate. Oh, I'm spewing. I drew a less card that way. More card, less card, wasted mana, surely. But then you can scoop whenever you want. Is that good enough? Just good deck building. One boots and one robots. I'm gonna bring in Torpor Orb. Crypt can probably go. Oh, I forgot to cut Chrome though. I knew there was a card I want to cut last match. Frogmite can go. The defense card is kind of annoying. Maybe Landlord's not what I want in that one in a matchup. I do have 4 blasts, some counters and stuff. Not a bad way to control the boards. Could honestly cut the robots. Just kind of play Turbo Tamio. Ogdamato's Magpies sounds kind of fun. Urza Saga is not legal in Historic. Is it just not on Arena yet, or is it banned? I forget. Can't remember if it's legal in Timeless. Only in Cube. Right. It's true. It's like right up the screen, really big, kind of. Hmm. How does this draw work? I guess there's not that much to it. I play the drum now to save the mana? Probably, right? Old school. So I can cast Kappa Cannon here. Or I can get a Magpie. I don't have much of an engine going. Maybe Cap's good enough anyways. I don't have the mana, right? So I'm short. Well, I do have the mana. I'll do it. Seems good enough. No Foundry? Why is Foundry good? Was for Ornithopter kind of good. Cheap artifact. Hmm. Doesn't sound that good to me in theory. Kind of a lot of value, a lot of setup. Dude, it's so smart. It always taps my amber first. It's like it knows. Hmm. Alright, where do you sag the map? Probably on the like Magpie. More Magpies? Just infinite? Nice. I don't know, am I dead? What kind of nice? Elder Gargaroth. Vision Tree Trample. Pretty decent. Wait, did I mess that up somehow? I miscast for one, right? Now the question is it worth it to attack with my two magpies, the navigator, giving them cards when they're just dead next turn? Are they dead this turn? Block the 2-1, block the magpie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 shorts. But they lose their Trailblazer. Wait, does that attack force them to lose Trailblazer? What can Trailblazer block? Can only block Navigator. If Gargaros blocks here, they can gain life. But that I don't care about. Oh! I'm into attack all. It's fine. Oh, and I get a map. It was 1 more damage. Well, that was a disaster. Cost myself a draw, a bunch of damage, map, and killing their Trailblazer. Jesus Christ. Yikesy. On a May, they can gain life and not lose their Trailblazer, right? Still a disaster. Oh, what's going on? Who's attacking? 6/6 Vigilantry Trample. Sure. Hey, Heartseye. It is indeed Affinity. Yeah, they're very dead. Unless they have Fog. Good old Fog. Like realistic cards my opponent can have in their deck. $500. I know 500 is not an actual dollar amount in Jeopardy. Yeah, maybe I should play 4 Kappa. It's pretty good cards. I'm always anti Turbo Cup. Not anti, but I like a mix. Up top end. Let's cut that. Or did we cut it? I forget. We still have the Chrome Dome. Yeah. I feel like Navigator's been gas, honestly. I might be biased. Might be slightly biased by the fact it puts Magpies into play. Whipflare not legal, right? What's the best one-sided Pyroclast I can play? There's End of Festivities. Something for like elves. Maybe just like an Arch Rail kind of card is just really solid. Is Magpie even on Arena? Good question. Doesn't look like it. Could just play another Crypt in the main. Oh no, I have 60 in the main. I'm looking for a sideboard card. What's the best arc? Arc damage. There's Boulder Dash. Is that the best we can do? Pretty solid. Warp. But is it one-sided? Looking for one-sided. What's the warp one? I'll do a Boulder Dash. Yeah, there's ends. Typing in and hoping there's something that's gonna come up. I mean, there's not that much help, but it does feel like kind of a scary matchup. There are other decks in the mirror. Do you ever bring that in the mirror? Feels underwhelming. What about like, there's not like any of the one-sided Galv Blast or whatnot. Alright, good enough. Vandal Blast. It should be. Yeah, I don't know. You've got Shatterstorm, you've got Meltdown. But yeah, why not? Why not add more cards? I don't think Vandal Blast's gonna break any kind of balance. Lucy Baker. Been cruising today. Deck's been good. Deck's been really consistent too. Guy you can trust. Would you ever try Eldrazi? Was that Eldrazi Temple? Just because of top Flash Raker? Pense quoi de format MMA Magic? C'est 3 rounds de draft et 3 rounds de MMA. Nul. N'importe quoi qui te fait prendre des coups à la tête. Nul. Quelle que soit l'activité. Can I cast Emissary, Mox, get 2 1/1s, plus a Mox, that's free. Stomping Ground Elf. Alright, sorry. Sorry, Lucy. To move to archives, yeah, it was all that set up. I needed to have the perfect background. I should probably do it. Looks like enough to cast a Krang next turn. Krang, draw 1 cards. Sure, you go after the artifact lands. Would be unreal to go after anything else. That's their big finish. Pretty good right now. GG. Where's my legends? That's kind of a sick draw. Someone say the perfect draw. Could have kept Rebuke Man up. Wasn't right thinking. Dust Bowl. Hey, they have a lot of mana. Probably not countering anything. Dust Bowl Cub. Holy moly. They're attacking. Alright. I need my mana, sack some clues. More dust bowls. Chambra. What kind of that? Don't mind if I do. Can flip to Neo. Now. We're gonna play Emery and get a Krang back next turn. Okay. Crypt can go. Man, they're gonna have. Surely they're gonna have something nasty up their sideboard. Bring in Torpor Orb. Bust up every card in their deck. Try this. How do you mentally deal with your opponent simply playing cooler cards than you? Bro, I have Landscape Navigator in my deck. Name a cooler card in Historic. You can't. I'm literally putting Conjuring Magpies into play. What could be cooler? Alright, this hand needs an Ornithopter. Pretty please. Wait, I could have played Emery into Drakes. What am I doing? Just the absolute brain fog. Woo! Keeping it fair. Wait, am I like super screwed now? Jesus Christ. Talk about getting punished. Ornithopter for the win. Easy clap. Yeah, that was a mistake. That had some consequences. Yeah, or Arc Trail. Arc Trail would be gas. Or Boulder Dash. Did I even bring it in? I think I did. I didn't bring Multi Blast. The slime. Oh yeah, that works. That more than works. Well, that makes sense, right? My first turn on my Mox. Yeah. What do they have? Because they didn't Dust Bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Really? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I guess I'm only drawing 2 cards with my Krang. Draw basic almond too. Oh, that was a good draw. I can probably cast cap. What about I tap my red mana? Alright, let's see if they have Shatterstorm or something. Meldon doesn't even really cut it anymore. Oh, Con does what was Magus. Thank you, Dan. Duh. That explains it. Alright, that works. It's not gonna do much for them, but yeah, pretty good turn over Magus. I mean, the Magus would have done nothing if I'd just played Emery turn one like a reasonable human being. Does spoil my land that can sack. Damn, we're almost. I didn't think I was gonna get 2 mythic, but I might. I just might. Wait, how did it get me there? Classic. On your deck. Goes first. Do I have box 0 navigator? It's a pretty good hand. One Emery. That's the best way of playing turn 1 Emery. The artifact lands. And no matter. I think I'm gonna play the crypt right away too. Emery into Landlord? Does that work? Or do you mean on turn 2? Oh, I could have done both, right? I had the nuts. Wait, what? That's unreal. Wait, no. The drum? Who's being unreal? I didn't have the mana. I can make free mana. Okay. Reflecting pool? Interesting. Ooh. Alright, let's see. What am I gonna recast? The boots, I guess, probably. Why not? Even haste. My emissary for L extra damage. Or maybe kept the artifact lands. Might need the mana to pump Emissary next turn, equip Emissary. And that's one of the downsides. It's not an artifact payoff for Emery, the Navigator. This was a Monitor or something. I just win here. Okay, what makes more sense? I have 4 mana. So I can get a lot of 1/1s or getting damage now. I don't know what's going on. You think they might be tainted backed? I should probably get some hasty damage in. Just do Emissary on Ornithopter, equip Emissary. Kind of not the greatest sequencing by me here. Pretty poor sequencing. I guess Tainted Pack makes sense with all the weird lands. Assuming Crypt doesn't do that much against them. Sensor? My favorite. One of my favorites. Actual favorites. Yeah. Damnation. Probably don't play a ton of sleepers either. It's a good draw. Crow is a mini white mono white brute. If I'm well, Shibboleth. We played against mono white like Path, Gale Lost, White or is it aggressive or combo? Aggressive, aggro combo, aggro control, what kind? So I'm 1 mana short. I need an Ornithopter, non-tap land. Yeah, they could have a removal spell. They have. Yeah, I didn't have the mana to equip. Eesh. Yikes. So close, yet so far. They probably don't have a lot of sweepers either. It costs 4 mana. Probably have Toxic Deluge, I guess. Such intensity. Counterspell? I don't want to get a little intensify trigger. Damn it. That looks sweet. I mean, they're just playing Tainted Pack combo. I guess it's fun if you like playing singletons. Play singleton and historic. Alright, I'm probably gonna just lose to Chase Ultimates. I don't have Nito in my main deck, do I? I don't think so. Pipe Dream. Probably have a removal spell or another counter spell. The Enrique special, yeah, that was one of his favorite decks. The deck that he's played the most anyways. Mono white control sounds interesting. Probably pretty miserable for your opponents. Two pack, two Jace. Why do they need two Jace? At least you get to see what's in it. And how lucky they got was that one of Damnation. Yeah, Toxic Deluge, Damnation. Is there another one that's good? Certainly one of few one of us. A good sign. You getting a big Jace. Do they have Oracle too, or just Strix? Counter spell, Semser, spell snare. Oh, it's bands. Alright. Let's bring in the counters, obviously. This thing has a passive, right? Maybe I'd only force some negation. But it has a lot of like 1-for-1, Thoughtseize, stock up and stuff. Force might feel bad if I don't have the perfect hand. Big turn two, potentially. They don't have their like one of Thoughtseize. Tap lane, GG. Can't lose. GG. How was the tap land? Oh, I'm on short? I guess I should have played Emery. Oopsie. Truly heinous misplay. In this matchup, anyways. United could have Deluge. And I'm in a rough spot. Kind of tough. I play Kappa in the thing. Could just play like Seed Emissary. It's also better against Counterspell, probably. There's a 2-turn club as well. Yeah, Emissary is actually a threat that can cast Upper Damnation, whereas Kappa I'm like one short right now. Yeah, I would assume Dimir Frog is not good, but maybe it is if people play it. I'd say like the John Goive deck and probably some food chain combo version. So the tainted pack and they have to take Jace. Seems like a bit of a flaw. Alright, it would be nice to draw just random artifacts so I don't have to commit second Cannoneer to the board. Alright. Yes, I'm gonna lose to Damnation again. Probably that's all it takes to beat. I mean, Damnation is much better against you when there's no Urza Saga. See, this is what kind of mean I like why I play like a lot of time I'll play like Krang and Kappa over these Cannoneers. I mean Krang and Thought Monitor kind of over these Cannoneers. Right on time. I guess I got a little unlucky. It feels like a matchup where if you have just Drakes in your opening hand, you're in a really good shape. I never did. I had like really mid draws for that matchup. That's pretty much over. Yeah, Karzor's Affinity a bit better than Improvise too. Yeah, I haven't really kept track if these Kappa are actually winning me the games or if they would pretty much always be same or better as Krangs and Monitors. They are kind of nice with Drake's Interlacer. Like Krang's been a little awkward for me. Oh yeah, right, I had all these cards in my deck. To be fair, I did cut a Force of Negation. Alright, I'll probably lose, right? I also didn't. I misplayed that game. I should have won. That one was on me. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have the mana to cast Kappa. And it curved perfectly into their virtue of persistence too. I mean, I think 2 Kappa is like not too excessive though. Maybe I'll cut that Frogmite. Let me cut the Frogmite. Spin Rail Frogmite. Should I try something different? Since we just lost. Kind of want to play with the Blink Chain deck. Was that my latest version though? Oh, that was the latest version that we were working on. Was that Peddler? Was Disciple of Realize? Try the frog deck? Nah. I did not want to try that frog deck. Do you see the Historic Grixis discard that did really well for the metagame challenge? I did not. Is it a frog deck? I'm just gonna grab this and play this. Looks like that's what we had in stock when we were theory crafting last time. Alright, new deck. We're playing Blink Chain, so there's Food Chain now on Arena, thanks to the bonus sheet of TMNT, which lets you sack creatures to generate mana, 1 mana more than the casting cost of the creature, and with Evangel, you basically get infinite mana and infinite free ones in play, because you cast it for 2, you sack it, you get an extra mana, you cast another one, you get 1 in your hand, etc. So Evangel that just gets you an extra 1 in hand whenever you cast it. So in theory, you get infinite mana, infinite free ones, infinite mana of any color too, because Fruitinge not just the mana of like the color the creature was. And then if you have another Recruiter of the Guard or another payoff, you can just get Bushwhacker and one-shot them, etc. There's some chains with Recruiter into Ranger of Eos with Mockingbirds and stuff in Bushwhacker that makes it like, I think, a 1-turn kill. Playing 21 lands with 4 Hierarchs. Or we have Riddler Ephemerate combo 2. Maybe Dollmaker is a little loose, we'll see. Only problem with this deck is you have to click through the combo, so we'll see how many matches I can take of. Maybe on the ladder, people won't make you do it too much. In the metagame challenge, people will kind of make you doing it, but. It's Frog, but it's mostly a Ragdoll Splash just for cool Darude. Okay. You should probably have 2 Mockingbird was your conclusion. Okay. I Bushwhack over Recruiter because you can get it with Ranger of Eos. That's the loop. And 2 Mockingbird in a deck that doesn't have much to copy. It's kind of feel bad. Maybe I'll just play 1 Moonbless Cleric since we can tutor for it. Hey, Karamites. Solid hands. Disciple's gonna cost me 3 life. Might still end up cost me 3 life. Didn't show up with Ornithopter. Paid the price. Think we're playing against Rashads. No, Black Splash. Alright, no removal spell plays. Oh, it looks like that's something. Path. We have basics, right? Am I gonna want to cast a Disciple? Ever? I want to cast Switch Chanter. Alright, I guess that cost myself 1 life by not playing the Disciple on turn 1. Kanzan, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing a little historic here. Because Could get Flicker Wisp, that's a cool one. Oh, they do have the removal spell, just sandbagging. How many basics do we have? Oh yeah, right, one of each. Just white. Yeah, people love their Path to Exile. Ah, français, salut. Bon, peut-être français. Kind of the feel that Thoughtseize when every card in my hand's 2 for 1 and an engine, and just, yeah, taking the one Flicker Wisp is annoying still. Alright, plan B. Beat down with the 1/1s. I'm getting 2 cards. Alright, you got me. I'm just gonna get an Evangel, honestly. Put a bunch of free ones in play. I didn't notice a Flicker Wisp and second Mockingbird is not necessary. Oh, nice, okay. Oh, they took Evangel. I didn't expect them to take Evangel. They could have guessed I have like 4 Evangels in my deck and maybe not more than 1 Ranger. Oh, they're pathing now? Okay. I should have gone on island for Riddler maybe. Ooh. Oath of Nissa. That one could be good. I'm not really sure what my opening's up to. I've gotten hired there, honestly, but maybe I should play a little safer against all their removal spells. More value. Alright, let's see what they can do as a third land. Oh, I only got one? Yeah, I just forgot what the card did. It's been a while. It's been a while. Woof woof. What a Ophelia deck. Okay. Yeah, let's do it right this time. We'll get the Mockingbird and maybe try and kill them. Does Sweet Train even do that much for me? I like 2 Mockingbirds in these exact spots. Don't you have enough value? I'm playing 4 Riddlers too. Where do you find Daglith and meta for this format? I'm guessing untapped, no? Same as most Mockingbird their Overlord and get rid of their Philia with Seamrip. Should have kept Witch Chanter. Wait, do I need to copy Overlord? What am I doing? Being silly, right? I could copy Ophelia. Struggle is real. Starting town, too good. Too bad I missed the search on the first ranger. Cost me a lot of damage. Damn, one short. Oh, I still have to kill me next turn. Well, it's not trivial for them to kill me. Oh wait, I'm at 5? Okay. That 1 damage might matter. No. I can't use it. XTV. 1 damage never matters in a game of Magic, it's fine. I think the squirrel is nice if you run Enlightened Tutor. I don't know what ER these cards do, but you're at 1. You can flash Ophelia in. This thing flies, right? You need a white removal spell. Oro, okay. No black splash. I want to keep the mana Bant. And I want to play Riddler and keep the mana Bant, but obviously, the Avzan build might be better. Alright, Fragment Reality could be good against them, especially if they don't have 1-drops. Rest in Peace stops Overlord. Really bad against Ketramos, kind of. Yeah, probably need the fragments. Need a Seam Rip. One of the Seam Rips can go. One of the Mockingbirds. Maybe Dollmaker is kind of whatever. Thinking keeping 1 Seam Rape for the Cleric to get it Fizz and just okay against Fila in general, but throw speed removal against Fila, that's kind of meh. Yeah, my worry with the add-on versions is they might be all weak to mid-range decks or even control decks. It's like getting picked apart. Like Disenchant was pretty strong, just being able to get rid of Food Chain. Fragment on the bird. Fragment the bird. Feels good. Kind of have the nuts, like 2 lands. Perfect draws. Speaking of perfect draws. Oh, that's brutal. My hand has done nothing. Just have a blocker for Filio. The con does pop off here. Rum Ranger. Rum Ranger Avios. Yummy. XDD Vista. I was gonna sack it. I'll bluff. Oh. Classic Doorkeeper Thrallphilia White Orchid deck. Guess I can't beat it. Well, not a fragment, but I guess I should have Seamrip. I have so many twos. Yeah, I needed to draw another Riddler. Wait, when did I cut that witch shit? Or I don't have just have extra on my board. Alright, let's do the Seamrips. Maybe Mockingbird's good in this matchup, just copying their stuff. Bushwhacker worked out, but I think I'm just gonna cut it. Same for Moonblast Cleric, I think. We'll do the Value Flicker Wisp. Maybe I'll trim an Ephemerate. Given how I got picked apart this game. Witch Enchanter against Overlord. I'll bring the second Witch Enchanter too. Was the second Flicker Wisp. Maybe I'll cut another Ephemerate. Yeah, and I have enough hate that I need to trim a food chain. Seems too bad. Can we play Cub deck in Historic? Maybe there's a good Cub deck, yeah. Should I cut a Recruiter? Cut a bunch of Ephemerate. Is Green Santinas legal? I don't know. Might be, but I don't think Dried Arbor is. Card's not the greatest without Dried Arbor. Flicker Wisp would be a nice draw here. What? Well, not expect that to happen. That's for sure. Let's see my game losing spew. Maybe because they want to tap out for Ketramos, so they're like trying to keep the board clear. Got a floater. Under anything, right? That's above Ophelia. Not bad. I'd already down to 9. 5. Classic greed on the 5. Completely screwing them over. They might instant speed removal spell. They might have a cheeky 1-drop too. They're playing all these stews in a format where DC's play. You should probably have at least one or two good one a spell. That makes sense. Damn. Oh, right. I gotta something out of it. Hmm. Alright, might be time to find out. They have a 1-minute creature. Damn. Good deck building. Recruiter of the Guard. Recruiter of the Guard. My Ranger is gone. Another Flicker Wisp. Probably just attack with Mockingbirds and then sack it to Disciple, would be my guess. But I'm not sure. I might be missing something obvious. That is a kill. That is a kill next turn. Okay. I mean, they're still in extremely bad shape. They're like 4 spells. They didn't know I didn't kill land last turn. They must know my hand's just stacked. Oh wow, Kitromus is really scary. 5 in the yards. They can exile the lands. They have a lands. I do have Fragment Reality for it, but I need to be a little careful. So I'm probably gonna want to fragment Ketramos on their turn. Which one should I lead with? Can't draw that many while this thing gets lifelink. Another disciple or another hierarch when I have recruiter. Another disciple is kind of safe. Want me to do it now? Maybe. I was thinking about not giving them Ophelia. I don't know what to do here. You just Evangel for next turn. How scary is Ophelia? Not that scary. You might be right. Draw like Overlord. Need to like hit Ophelia instead of White Orchid. Realistic sequences for 600. I mean, they're still dead on board, right? It does guess free Evangel and tap their team. Any chance you use a pizza land? I don't know what the pizza land is. Yeah, goaded. Goaded first time message just using XDD Demon for no reason. I mean, that doesn't save them, right? Oh yeah, I needed to draw lands. I need to draw on-tap land, which I don't have a lot of in my deck. Damn, Evangel's so silly. Even when it's not comboing. Still a GG. No, you just pay free was a disciple. Oh, did I already have disciple? Oh, I drew Riddler, right. Riddler was my draw step. I'm just out of it. That was a really close match. That shaman almost got me. That one or two shaman to play was almost a difference maker. Wait, what just happened? One without getting food chains into play a single time. Good evening, Naughty. Well, I guess good afternoon for you. LBC Darkness 82. What does that mean? Well, I have a good mix of land and spell, then all interaction, and not far off of the combo. It's keep worthy. More Ponza. We played against Ponza earlier. Oh, it's just a John Grove deck. Well, let's see if the Riddler Ephemerate part of the deck like helps a bit. Floating a Carl S. Come on. LVC is leading Braden's conversation at Bloke radio station. Okay. Antisocial hobby, welcome to the stream. Just perfect mana, one of each fast lands. Let's go. I mean, surely that'll keep them busy. Distract them a bit while I assemble food chain combo. No, more lands. Tundra, Savannah, Tropical Island. Easy clap. Kroxa against Riddler. Okay. Just trying to help me draw some cards. Guess I'll spin the deck. They might have Abrupt Decay. I think that's fine. Yeah, power in hand, yeah. Can I do anything about it? It's kind of flooded. Perhaps that first. They're not playing Giganta. What's the card people usually have when they don't have Giganta? Alright, that should be, well, no, I guess it could have familiar rules. Well, they could have mostly Abrupt Decay, but if they don't, might let me tutor for, can I do something clever? Can I do something clever? Death Food Chain. I have 3 mana left. Void Walker, Season Pyro, Meat Hook. Oh, I can do something super clever. I can get a Ranger first? No, that doesn't work. Wait, what's the loop? That's literally why we play Ranger, right? Play Ranger. I can sack my Riddler. But that's pretty bad if they have Abrupt Decay. Alright, I'm dumb. I also have limited time. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the combo and see what happens, I guess. Collected Company. Wow. I'm not impressed. Alright, so the way you max is you sack all the evangels at once. Then you play a bunch, use the space bar. Already was your target trigger. And they're so deep, they were so deep in the tank on whether they should float or not. Literal existential crisis. I don't need that much, right? I don't need that much more. Or like, can I look myself in the mirror tomorrow if I don't float the mana there? Yeah, I have enough. Yeah, I don't know what I'm. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, even on the ladder, people make you do it. I think they knew about the bushwhacker too, no? Maybe not. -8s, all extra. Alright, well, Rip's really good. Steam Rip, not so good. I feel like the Bushwhacker is probably going to be win more. I really don't want to draw it in grindy matchup. Fragment of Reality could be okay. Let's see. Why do I want to cut? I don't really want to cut any of these cards. Do I have cards that are affected by Rest in Peace? Oh, really? Good for an Ephemerate. Is it a matchup where they have sweepers, a place where you want Bushwhacker in? Just feel like I'm gonna win a grindy game more often than not. Between their interaction, my ribs, etc. And they're not worried about rip. They'd have Crucius in hands. They'd have a removal for it. Yeah, maybe they don't even have Pyroglyph if they're playing company. Playing company instead of Pyroglyph seems weird. Might have caused them that first game too. Did they run up? I don't know. They break the first time. Probably not. It might just be a one-off, to be fair. They might have just gotten pretty unlucky. I can't imagine they're playing. I mean, if they're any kind of reasonable deck builder, maybe they just wanted the fun one of and got unlucky with it. Should I copy a spawn? And I guess I just have the combo, right? Just go for the combo. Make them have it. You can't assume his circles are reasonable deck builders. I try to give my opponent the benefit of the doubt. Well, sometimes. Alright, do I have any kind of loop here? Again, Kaz that ranger. Then what? Probably should still do it, right? Well, if opponent ever plays a good creature, I'm ready. I'm ready to copy it. That's not the best top deck. They're already down to 7. Hey, I have Hierarch Mockingbirds. Could copy the Goyf. Just in case they run out of Thoughtseize. Is that 4 games? Was that? Oh, no, that's not true. I actually comboed them in game 1. Oh, I'm gonna say that's turn 2 kill. It will be one-sided Evangel. Five oh? Oh god. Let's see it. I like how it took you like 5 hours. Then what were you? You were 3-0. It took you like 2 hours to get the next 2 wins. Second Dollmaker. Sack it. Recruiter. Sack it. So what would be my chain? Recruiter get the free one. Just make a lot of free ones, I guess. That's the best way to share decks. The TCG player, no, I don't know. MTG Goldfish, maybe, or I'm just as much a boomer as you are. Go through all recruiter, force one gets Mockingbirds. Right, that's the whole thing. Wow, someone who's scooping, nice. Mono white. What did we see? Did we see anything? Kind of tempted to like cut the seam rips and bring in Flicker with Switch Enchanter in the dark. Make a Dollmaker and a seam rip. Let's see. I don't know Path was on bans. I mean, Path's only good if you're aggressively attacking their lands, which you might be if you're mono white. That seems like that does appeal. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You recruit her, so you gain mana every time. Then you need to float for blue at some point. I didn't know Path was unbanned. Was Path to Exile banned at some point? He's so white and not white black land, so hoping for no turn one Thoughtseize. Still kind of like borderline keep. There's only a land hierarch. I don't know. Maybe it's the mall when you have 4 Riddlers in your deck. Yeah, probably a mall. That's really bad.
Feels so old now with 65.
Sebastian, let's say how like 60s and 70s are like just routine these days. We're old, getting old together. There's worse things. Jeskai control. People just can't help themselves. Might be tough though. Might be a tough one. Maybe I should have baited with Food Chain. Or maybe not. Okay. That's why, yeah. Why don't they play Terminus? Or other good Miracles cards, whatever is legal. Ooh, spin the wheel. Get a hierarch. Could be worse, I guess. Could it? Yeah, I guess Mockingbird. Can't double spell this turn, right? Try and make them use counter spell. Like Disciple. I don't want to miss the kill if they have nothing. Let them untap with a Teferi or something. Then turning my Freelize into a creature might backfire if they have a sweeper. Yeah, should have believed in the pipe dream. Okay. That's not a bad result, I guess. I used my most expensive cards. They had a consign anyways. Even a hierarch would be decent here. Hierarch could be a good draw. Alright, I'm gonna try and bait, I guess. Bait unsuccessful. Alright, make them have counterspell. Probably lose if they have counterspell. I'm so mopey. Alright, let's see what we can do. I can beat a consign. Maybe they just have a bunch of consign. Are they just playing a Lotus? They must be playing a Lotus if they have consign main deck, right? Or maybe they're just super lagging. Fragments. That could be good for me. Just getting. I guess I can just get. Oh my god, I was gonna say a hierarch, but now I can't cast it. I should have said that. Oh, I know that doesn't work either. What does work? Let's see if I have something cool I can get. Did I mess up? I had to float white mana, right? How do I get rid of that tap? Could just get an evangel for next turn. Guess I'll do that now. It's pretty good. I like next step. Damn, I really needed to hit a hierarch there. That'd been so nice. Not that great now because I don't get to make a land drop. Still 4 cards, I guess, but yeah, I mean it's 4 cards. I do have a combo kill. And discard Seamrip maybe. These lands could come in handy. Probably lose if they have a sweeper. They might not play a million sweepers. Is Terminus legal in Historic? Are the Miracle Scars on Arena? Oh, it's not, okay. Because they're playing Castle Vantress and Brain Surge. So I was wondering. Yeah, I didn't recall ever seeing Miracle Scars on Arena, but I wasn't sure. Stand still. Celestial Colonnade. Is Celestial Colonnade legal? Colonnade is to standstill, GG. Okay. Right, bonus shoot. Pretty art, right? Pretty art. Alright, let's see. Can we get a brew? Colonnade standstill? I mean, Rashad's supposed to hook us up with the brew right now. Oh, wait, can you copy Bushwhacker? No, kicked. So I can't kill them this turn, right? Damn, the hitting my Bushwhacker was brutal. Squee Immortal with switching is infinite mana, yeah. But Sigurd and Evangel is already infinite mana. So I can do infinite mana. But always getting enough turn is an issue though. Alright, I guess I'm just not gonna mess around. I'm gonna send everything at Teferi in case you have like dodge removal spells somehow. Play a land. Gonna start sacking. I'm gonna make infinite free ones and infinite mana. If they don't have consign. A stack. Recruiter, maybe? Play Flicker Wisp. Flicker Wisp, my disciple. I guess I'll get a feeling to play. Oh wait, it was Food Chain. I can float the mana. Oh, that was bad. I should have maybe played like a Hierarch. Or nothing really. I was like, oh, I can't play Philia. I'm so stupid. Oopsie. That was a big mistake, obviously. Thought I couldn't flash in Philia if they had a sweeper. Could flash it later turns too. I mean, I can keep going, but can I do Plan of Pressure? Enough relevant things. Sure. We needed Eternal Witness. Doesn't work with a Food Chain Exile. Alright. Fellow gamer, where's your sweeper? Or where's your big creature? Right, Null Drifter. Big Proctor, that's nasty. Decent meta for it. How do they work with Warp? I guess Warp's not a trigger. I could have attacked and blinged the Proctor. Stupid. It's kind of sad I can't kill him here. Or can I? Can I do anything cool? I don't feel like I can do anything very cool here. Don't want to cast Moonbless Cleric. Got 4. Not really. Alright. Only took 15 minutes, but Rashad figured it out. Made this deck for the pre-main meta, so change it a lot now. Oh, Eldrazi Temple and such, you mean? Yeah, loading up your deck was, well, I don't know if that's what it is, but if you have a bunch of White Orchid stuff, it was definitely probably more appealing before. Eagles of the North, March, Hallowed Moonlight. Ooh, I like that card, White Sun's Twilight. 4 Renewed Faith. What's the combo? Why do you need the life? Oh, correct sea cover. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Inverter, 6 Field of Runes. Alright, some of it I'm struggling to see the... What was it? You're playing that card without black mana in your deck? Just to exile. Okay, yeah. Really hate deck. Wait, where did that Lotus Field come from? Did he play last turn? I just didn't notice. Oh, you get treasures from Converter, mostly to cycle and exile. Isn't like 4 renewed faith and 4 of that card seems like so many. Sure. Aren't they just dead on boards? They dead instead of getting a creature? Maybe they were dead on board. Wait, I could have got rid of Ophelia. I had a backup one, but. Wait, was that the match? Oh yeah, game one I just killed it on turn 2 or something. I don't really get how this is a meta deck though. Doesn't seem super great against John Goyf. What else do people play? You basically can't stop the food chain combo, right? Seems like you need to change up the list a bit. I mean, if you're having fun and winning, who cares? But am I missing something? Do you have anything that's good against food chain? Oh, Hollow Moonlight, my bad. No, that doesn't even work, right? On the 10 of Scaran, if a creature would enter the battlefield and it wasn't cast, then it doesn't even work. Yeah, no, I get it. I know you said premium meta. Just sorry. As Affinity, it won a lot. I ended up losing to Tainted Pack combo that I think I got a little unlucky. But no, list was good. I was winning. I didn't play a lot of top tier decks to be fair. We didn't get paired against John Goif. We didn't get paired against Food Chain. Food Chain might be a bad matchup because you'll have a lot of interaction. My dad's. You cast the Food Chain here? Does that make sense? Would I not cast a Food Chain? Why would I cast a Food Chain? Thoughtseize? You could have the 2-mana thing that exiles a permanent. No. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll attack. I said I meant to pay 2 mana for that. Yeah, Hollow Moonlight works against Pinnacle Emissary, I guess. Yeah, dude, what a misclick. The 2 damage was going to be secured either way. One, two, three, cast that, 4. Range Argio, sack at 5. Alright, let's try. Oh, but then it's kind of gonna do two Riddlers, maybe? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Maybe I do know what I'm doing. Unclear. They're in the scooping moods. Boss move. Well, unclear I can even really do something. Well, I can probably get enough free ones into play technically that they call in, but is there a point in like sandbagging the Riddler more? Like I'm gonna draw free cards regardless, right? I feel like I got God at some point now. I feel I had like that one white mana I never had to use and it made me use it. Am I wrong about that? I feel like that's what happened though. Alright, I mean, I'll probably lose. I'll probably lose, right? Theory, no. In practice, yes. I don't know. Maybe their deck actually can deal like 15 damage, unblockable next turn, like flying or something. I think I did get no, I did get gods. I think it was the white man had floating. Um, you can do 15. Yeah, I mean I know you can easily do 15. Yeah. I guess I'll just cast 5 more. Ephemerate. I call it Fuchin mana. I think I got cheated by the tapper or I messed up. Maybe I just messed up. Also, it's a game I misclick hard onto. I would have like won that game so easily, I think. Whatever, it's fine. I'm down to only Fuchin mana, really? Like that, I don't even have lethal in play. Just giant waste of everyone's time, sorry. Silly. Damn, they didn't even have lethal. Wait, they didn't even attack? Not funny. Wait, what? Brother. Oh, I'm so silly. Why did I not cast Riddler before attacking? Oh, wait, because I didn't. Oh, man. Okay. What a shit show. And I played my land first for no reason to. Jeez. Well, this game was one of the games of all time. 20h30 live, what's happening? I just started a little late. And their hand was so awkward too. Do we win here? Looks like we win somehow. Says Ward 2. It does blink Evangel, right? Oh, cool. Like Evangel to start the chain again. Alright, just making sure this time I don't mess it up again somehow. What a stupid game. Yeah, I know I need to full control next turn when I attack into the lifelink creature. Alright, that's what the back to nature are for, with Shanner. They might have the Brutal Guitar, maybe my whole sideboard, I guess. For all enchantments, Steamer and back to nature. So, and that's way too many cards. I should trim regular ephemerate. I don't know. Very deserved win, yeah. I've never played better. Somehow their hand was just all creatures, and yeah, that was truly unreal. Too many creatures, not enough auras. I guess Primal Variety is pretty bad against the Esper Sentinel deck. Might still be necessary though. Free one for two, baby. Let's go. Oh, I should maybe fetch for my plan since I only have one basic left. Damn, mom. Sarah Brutal Star is supposed to help because it triggers when it transforms to. But mom's here to protect the team. Maybe I'll block with mom. No. Yeah, I should just have a sweeper in my deck, in my sideboard, some kind of sweeper. Because all my creatures kind of replace themselves and stuff. Damn, they're doing Sharnmage Rescue there. Oh, it transforms. So that it doesn't even work. Right, jeez. I'm just gonna scoop. I'll take one draw step. Then scoop. I'm not gonna explain they explain first strike and award, but not oh right, it has to flip and fling back. Okay, I'll play over two. Don't want to tap my second white, but okay. Kind of got them. Whites, all the stuff fell off. Damn, and I drew a second one. Did we do it? Nah, I'm probably still gonna die. Burn mana draw. Maybe I don't need all these vistas. Maybe I can trim a vista. It seems like back to nature is what I want to be doing. I'm keeping all the Riddlers. Maybe all the Riddlers, all the Ephemerates. What's bad in this matchup? I mean, everything's bad against that stupid creature. Feeling is good. Yeah, I just got the Recruiters. And the Flicker Wisps. And Food Chain's kind of useless without start wearing clicking buttons, hoping it works out. Did. Really need an Ornithopter in my deck. Just for moral support. Feels like I get them. I gotta play Riddler, I guess. As silly as, I don't know. Not thinking really. Fortunate. I'm just gonna fragment that, honestly. Use my cards. I could have played it in response and drawn a card, right? Or then I guess I don't pay? How does it even work? Not sure. I guess I'll just draw one card now, it's fine. No need to greed it up. Hopefully their hand's all mopey. Kind of qualifies for now. Or 6 flying for the win. I mean, Riddler does work eventually. I can empty my hands. It's not fair. Their deck still works. But mine doesn't. Alright, this is where I need back to nature, I guess. Nine damage. Oh yeah, I'm lethal. So they're saying. So they're saying there's a chance. Oh, that might be lethal now, actually. Alright, I got it. I really don't like Proctor Lotus Field. Kind of despise. Also, we literally beat Jeskai Proctor Lotus Field. I mean, maybe I got lucky, but it's not even like it's a slam dunk. Alright, I tried a bit of what I want to try today. It's getting a little late too. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. I unfortunately do not have the Q piece for standard showcase tomorrow, but good luck if anyone's playing in that. Might do, maybe I'll do standard tomorrow on Arena. Is there a fun draft format on either one right now? Maybe I should just start playing some leagues. What's MOM? March of the Machines? No. Is that on Magic Online? March of the Machines, the Aftermath. What is that format already? Knights. Graveyards. My memory is truly so bad for like Convoke. Is there a chance I've never drafted that set? I guess if it was not a Pro Tour set, I might have just literally never drafted that set. It's the best format of all time. Okay, maybe we'll do that tomorrow then. Sounds kind of fun. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Cool, cool, cool. Well, as always, thanks for watching. Hope everyone has a good weekend. I am gonna raid. Ooh, Flo is streaming. Standard was the mirror mid-range. Our very own Flo on the Scar. Flo is literally like, I grew up playing Magic with him. At our LGS, that was like our second house. Gavin, your latest Blue Eyed Miracles modern list. Would you cite in second copy of Subter against decks was 4 mana Karn? I think you're supposed to board it in against like Eldrazi Tron, right? They're pretty soft to it. I'm not sure, honestly. You could probably go either way. Could be play draw too. Maybe on the draw it's a little tougher to secure it. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Sorry. Also, if you ever play that deck and try cutting telling time for anything else, let me know. Maybe, yeah. I think telling time is good, but maybe it's nothing special. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Thanks for watching. See you later.